One, two, 1, 2. What? No. Lol. Hello and welcome to my my Satisfactory live stream of Thursday night. Oops, that's a little bit too fast. And from the last time when I was streaming, I said I was building a fuel factory that was running by trucks, and I got my first loop actually done. That's actually where a truck is going in a big loop, going back and forth, bringing fuel to this station here, where I use the alternative recipe where you add water containers for the I think it's the lighted fuel. Yeah, the lighted or the yeah. Well, this to get yeah, water with fuel mixed into more fuel. And as it looks like, the pipes are completely full, so that's a good thing. And by the way, this is what I came up with. It's a little bit yeah, it's not the circle or the the pentagon that I was looking for to be using, but I couldn't get the pentagon to work. So I was looking for another way, and I came up with this. It's not very pretty, but it works, and if it works, I'm good with it. I'm fine with it as well. yes, so the fuel is getting made here. Then it will be unpackaged again with these, and the unpackaged fuel containers will be going off to this way into this truck station, where let me see if there's any truck at the moment. There's a truck coming right now, and a second truck is going to this station. This is the station where the crude oil, or where the oil is made into crude oil, I think. What is this called? Yeah, the crude oil is gonna be made into oil residue. And there's a truck right now unpackaging into this container. It goes over the road into the packagers. Yeah, the trucks are a little bit glitchy. Even that I drove fine enough to make this turn. Trucks keep getting stuck on this little pole here, or little railing. And now this truck is gonna get the unpackaged, or the empty packaged canisters. And if we are following this truck, well, I'm gonna speed by. This truck will then go onto my highway. Follow this line all the way. This is, by the way, the resident oil factory. We will get there after I did my loop showing you where the trucks will be going. They'll be driving this way, and then that's the location where the packaged oil is made. They'll drive here, and I might change this because this is a little too tight of a turn to get the trucks correctly into this road. And so the truck will mostly always bang itself on the front of that truck station, but eventually it will just make the turn good enough, to go for. And here there will be the empty canisters unloaded. I made a little loop if it ever comes like it is now, when it's overfull. Okay, let's see what it's going to be doing. It's struggling here. I guess it's too tight of a turn, but you can see it actually does fine enough. But then what I don't understand is why this truck is already back, even that I started doing the loop somewhere later. Let's say I started here and my other truck was over there, so I'm not sure why this truck is already here, even that the loop is fully done. So this truck should not even be here already. So I don't have an idea to explain this, why this guy is already here, even that it should be somewhere over there. But yeah, that's how it is. I can just always jump in and stall it for a few seconds and make it so that it why can I not move? Normally I can move my camera, but I can't move now. Let's check the camera of the map where the truck is located at the moment. It's doing the turn probably, and then going off to the next factory. I will wait until the truck is here, and then I will let the truck get the packaged fuel, no, the packaged oil into the truck, and then let it drive its merry way, you could say. So I'm waiting for this truck to do its unloading over here, and then loading it back up with the canister fuel, or the canister heavy residue oil, and then it will be unloading here and loading the emptied canisters again, and then drive back here, and then that's the whole loop that it is going back and forth. I'm just waiting to get this truck to get here. After it got here, then I will jump out the vehicle and let the truck do its thing. Now I'm gonna jump out and let the truck do its thing. I overclocked these because they are taking too less fuel. The canisters were getting emptied there faster than here, so I made it working it a little bit faster, so that everything is actually working in a correct loop. I think, yeah, the truck is already doing its circle on this roundabout. This is still needs to change, but yeah, I needed the plastic and the rubber to get everything done. This is the highway going this way and this way. This is where in the future we might get more trucks doing this going here, and I might make more of these stations across the world. This is the first truck station I built too, in case of I might need it more, so I just made it an extra one if I needed it. Maybe I didn't, but I didn't know in the past if I actually did need it. So just in case, I made a second one. And then it's gonna be transported over here. I set up a sink because sometimes the fuel is getting blocked over there, and then if that stops working, then it will be filled up. And the last thing I want is that the fuel canisters are still in the truck, and then it will pick up the residue oil and it will be mixed over there, and I can get a big problem over there. So that's why we have a sink over here. And here we got the packaged oil that can be unpackaged, and then it's gonna be flowed over here. I made a few buffers. If it ever gets filled, then it should not be getting filled, but yeah, you never know. I made an overflow system. So if the fuel still gets blocked up, it goes over it, goes back over here, gets tanked in here, this train station. I might take this to another location. Then again, if this train station is full, I got another overflow station that goes towards this location, and I think, not sure, it's this one. Yeah, this one is making fuel and heavy residue oil. not heavy still. The polymer resin. With this fuel, it goes under this foundation location and goes into these generators. I'm not entirely sure if this is enough for the entire station. I guess I should just check it and just turn it off and let it do its thing. Maybe I should add a few batteries just to be sure. And then it will be probably working fine off-grid without getting any help of the other long connections of factory stations, because now it's all connected to the to the main power station. But here, like I said, it's gonna be unpackaged. The heavy residue oil, not the oil. I mean the oil and the polymer resin is going to be transported in the backside, and here's the oil still going in a loop to get towards this location to make even more. Well, okay, that's we have a problem here because this is already full. Means that these stations here are not working fast enough, so I might actually get a few more power shards in them to get the full saturation of the heavier oil residue. But there are some clinks and clicks to work to get it all working 100%, and I'm not entirely sure yet how to get it all perfect, so I'm still figuring it out. Hi Warp, I see you have joined the chat. And then the truck, like I said, will be doing the loop going towards here, across this not one of the T-junction, the cross. I'm just going over to the next road. I might, because this is a straight loop, I might build an overhang, or that it goes over the road, so that the trucks that go over here will never have to worry about trucks going over the straight line over to the next fuel station. And then it will, yeah, no, we returned to the main station here, and here it will be made into the alternative recipe, the lighted fuel, and then it will be unpackaged to making more fuel to get that location powered up. I did set up a little, because I'm having too much oil residue coming in, to making a few Patreon fall. Why I'm doing that is that if I ever see that my unpackaged canisters are not up to snuff, up to that it's fully working, because I think, yeah, these ones are yellow. That's because the canister is already empty. So now I'm gonna have to turn this on. So that the empty packaged canisters are getting filled up, so that the machines start working again 100%. Because these machines can't keep up, even they are fully loaded, fully overclocked. These just take 60. And those only produce 50, so I'm gonna be needing more canisters. and I can't overclock them more, and I already have built up a system, so there's only two things I can do then is or I make more of these somehow in another location, or I just close one off here, but then I'm not entirely sure if the fuel, the water canisters will be enough, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these need to be the same. So then I need more of these, and I might be able to get another one in here, or yeah, or I just close one of these down, but then the fuel factory or the fuel generators will then also be need to be lesser turned on. Is the flashlight on? No, it's not on. It is just bright. Yeah, this morning. Even the sun is probably blocked behind the cloud. It's just morning state in Satisfactory. See, I have a few more canisters with me, so I'm gonna drop these in now. Is this a smart splitter? This is a smart splitter, yes. It's already on an overflow, so I hope I've placed a fast belter in this one, so I can't see it. Things is with normal splitters and merges, you can check if the belt's still there, but with smart splitters you can't actually check anymore when there isn't faster belt, and you have to delete it to check if the belt's still located over there. Okay, Warp, thank you for saying that. I'm not sure if, yeah, then I have to change the brightness of the game, I guess. Yeah, we have a problem over here because the refinery is working as fast as it can, but it's getting emptied of the water packages, and that was because the problem because of that this one was already emptying the canisters. I'm definitely gonna be needing more canisters at the moment. The container is already empty, even that I put in those 30 canisters from before, but yeah. I might take a few more canisters of my old build over there in that location where I have a few containers stacked up with empty canisters. Because at the first time I was making this, I needed to get this location filled up with empty canisters, so I needed a production line for the empty canisters to getting to work. Plus I wanted to get packaged fuel, so and you can see there are actually empty packages getting this towards the fuel station here. They, by the way, are getting a load directly into the truck station. And the idea is to get this oil place built in the same kind of idea as this. So there will be a road coming maybe off here, doing the loop, getting back here on, and then drive the loop. And probably not this location, maybe a different location. Because I also gonna be needing plastic and rubber. And I do already have the alternative recipes for that, so I'm able to make that with the fuel setup to make more plastic and rubber when I want to. But I haven't got the idea for getting the place where I need enough plastic and rubber for. That's still a factory idea that I still have to be figuring out to get it into the game. I'm actually still using that location for my iron smelting with the refineries for the iron ingots. And I still need to be building the steel factory over here. And yeah, I also need the copper factory. I see something that I don't like. Can I delete this? Probably not, no. I will do something different. I'll drag this back so it's more located over here. And yeah, I'm still using the road barriers. I like them more than the big walls that the other YouTubers use in their factories or in their worlds. Actually, I placed this in the wrong direction, so I'm gonna have to change it in the near future. this is always a little bit difficult. The having the road barriers on the inner turn of the curve than the outside curve. I think I made the turn, even that the turn is correctly been placed, that it's a little too tight. And for this, I'm gonna be using those walls. Not this one. To get that slide of. Sometimes I do think that I'm placing more than I should. I don't need this one. Over here and over here. And this one over here. To get that nice edge up when it is actually flowing with the same height as the road barrier. Gonna do the same thing over here. Just checking if this goes correct. And we need the 1 meter over here. This one over here. Then this one over here. Even that the road barrier might get this, but I'm fine with that. And I see I placed it not correctly. So I want the lines for the where the drive is going to. I wanted to have lines going this way, then the trucks will be going this way. If the lines going this way, then the trucks will be going this way. I'm gonna delete this one so I get the better. And then here we go down again. Even that this is a 4-meter ramp down, it's a little fast downhill, but better to have it downhill than uphill, because trucks can't usually not go 4 meters uphill. Let's see, do I have any lines already? No, I don't. Also, I would probably set up already some lines in the middle to get it more fixed with the road. Then you can actually see how it actually starting to look like. Probably gonna delete these because I'm gonna need the making this all correct. Yes. And here we can go back with the road barriers. And this is this way, so it should be looking like this. not correctly. Not sure why it's actually wanting to line up with that one. That's weird. Let's just delete these and see again. Well, that's just a little annoying. Nope, I didn't say that. Can probably fix that with micromanager. This is a temporary fuel station, so if people wanted to drive in my world, then they can refuel here, even that it doesn't have any fuel, but it's doing a loop because the fuel thing is completely full. I'm guessing I could also be making a fuel station over here and then make it so that they are filled up, so that an overflow or a second splitter would go under this road and then fuel the truck stations below here, because they also gonna be needing the fuel. And yes, this is then the iron setup, where then they will be driving off and then into the backside of this station. Will be loading in, and then we'll be driving to different locations. So this one will be able to turn this way, and this one will be going off to this location. And this was a few live streams back when I was making the cranes. They are still looking nicely placed here. Sadly, they will probably never work in real life, but they are to be looked at and not to be seen as a product that's actually working. It's something that gives the world more flavor. That's the idea about it, to giving the world more flavor in this kind of way of building. No, I didn't want that. I wanted to get it on the outside, because now it's not. Nope, this one. I wanted to be on the outside. I remember there was a way to get. I'm not sure how to do that anymore. There was a way to get them more lined out. But therefore we have micromanager 4. If I don't know anymore how it does, then I can still use this. Why is this not wanted to go in? Not sure why. And here we do have our train station. It will be doing the pull and what do you call that? The train station that has two locomotives on the opposite side, where then two train station, four docking stations will be located, so that the first train goes to the first one, and then the back one will be driving the road, the route backwards. And the idea is then, what I'm looking for is to making here an. You maybe have seen that in the industry where they have an coal docking station where the freight cart is tilted and then turned to the rotation to get the coal, then dropped in the lower side of the empty location under here. Then I have a few belts where the coal will be going this way, that then making it look that the coal is getting unloaded over here and then delivered to the steel factory. And that's then also why this is required, because I wanted to have the ingots then be dropped over here and then be made into steel over here with the alternative recipe. So actually, because I don't know what to do for this live stream at the moment, I might actually also start building this setup. And I have not really been planning out of what I gonna be building, so you're gonna be with me here, that I'm not entirely sure what to be doing yet with this. I have an idea, but the idea in my mind is not always clear, you could say. I not pick this up? No? Okay, then I'm gonna change all this. And I might be building this bigger because this is looking a little bit too small. But yeah, the coal will be going back and forth here. I'm actually not sure, maybe I can actually turn this on already. I think I didn't made it a loop station yet. actually drives, because it should. And I already have some coal being loaded up in that location because there's an overflow over there. Can I actually lift it up? No, I can't do anything with this. Okay. And I guess I will have to be turning the cargo train. I mean the. It doesn't want to be deleted now. Okay. Now it does. I turn this now, yes, it will be turned, but there's a weird turning, so that will be a little bit difficult. I still hope that I'm still be able to turn it. Let's see if I look differently. Doesn't want to be turning like that I wanted to turn. It only brought one. Is it full? Can't probably not see because or did I? Oh, I guess I messed it up with the unloading. Yeah, it should be unloaded. But it's gonna be difficult then. Maybe, I'm not sure if, what if I make this turn? Will it then stick to the... Will this actually stick to the station or the... No. Okay then. And I'm gonna have to figure out something. Oh, why did I make these? If I delete those, maybe then the turn will... Doesn't really want to turn the way that I want to. Now it doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be a little bit difficult thing to work with. I was hoping that I could actually turn the train. What if I then delete the tracks? Can I? It doesn't want to be deleted now. Okay. Well, that's then something that that's not gonna be a thing then. It's gonna be a thing, but it's not gonna be showing that the cargo has actually been turned, flopping over. Did the call actually come out? Because it should be. Yeah, it's coming out. Yeah, it's already over there. It looks like it looked like that the flying mantis was stationary. Well, that's something I never experienced before. Or they or they changed this, or you can't stand on top of a cargo train anymore. Normally they never deal damage when you stand on top of it. Can I not? Weird. Can't even. You can't even pick it up now, because it doesn't want to. And now I have all the coal with me. Weird. Oh no, that's not weird, because I picked this up. Hopefully it works just as it used to. A little bit irritating that there's a little hill over here that's sticking out of the foundations. See if I can actually fix it by placing a foundation. No, placing a foundation here. somewhat. I think it should be okay. Let's just check if I stand over here when I looking at it. Is this looks like it's gone then. Nope. Didn't want to place it. There it is. This I probably want to do the half foundation. So then it's entirely gone. Was this too far? No, it's not too far. Oh, for some reason I actually didn't build on the height as I wanted. Even these are not. They weren't needed. Is this one needed? This one is partially needed. I think that I can use the half road barrier here also. So the idea is, because we're gonna be using the alternative recipe for steel, not this one, because this one is gonna be using petroleum coal, even that I like to get a lot of ingots with this, but it's gonna be too much, it's gonna ask too much. Because I'm not sure if the oil, if I'm gonna be using the oil for plastic and rubber more than the petroleum coal. So I'm gonna be using this alternative recipe. And because I'm already have a factory over there that making the ingots, then I will just have to transport it towards here and then getting connected in this location. But I'm not entirely sure yet of how I'm gonna make this look like. I have something in my mind that I want to do, like a real steel industry, but I'm not entirely sure yet how I'm gonna get it fixed in. only have partially the idea in my mind how I'm gonna make that look like. Because this is gonna be transporting coal. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm gonna be needing 8 or more, but I might also overclock them in the near future. So gonna be at the moment be doing 8. And then yeah, this was a sideline, but I might change this into even a bigger one, maybe behind that hill, and then just drag it back. But I am trying to think about the idea of what I'm gonna be making this into, because this will be a steel factory. That's for sure. But I don't have the entire idea of how I'm gonna make this look like. Because the idea is then that the ingots will be here. Be probably making a storage location over here and over there. And I'm not sure, can I, if I pick up a ore, can I actually make it bigger with micromanager? Oh, because I died, I don't have the... No, I don't think so. No. What I can do with this is then use decoration mod. I think there was an hollow looking rock surface like this. This is actually just rubble. This is more like an... Can I can change this. Okay, can I color it? Can I make it darker? Make it black. Oh, it did now change all the... Oh, this is not gonna change all this. Oh, that's not something what I want to do. I thought it was custom. Doesn't seem to want to be colored. Also, we have something like this in the corner. I have this, but that's so large it doesn't want to show itself. You've probably seen this in the grassy fields. I'm thinking I will maybe not build that storage idea, but a larger dumping location. Then maybe 4. How much it's gonna ask? 4, right? It's gonna ask 40. Yeah, 40 coal and 40 ingots. So one line does 60. If I made it 120, then I will be able for 4 lines. Because I want to do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. And it will be 12. That's then 6 by 6. That's something I can deal with. Even that we have this over here, I'm gonna make it look like it's not over there anymore, with the belts then going over there. I need more faster MK2 belts. Let's see, are they over here? No, they're over here. No, that's steel one. Is that all that we needed? Yes. Am I gonna be building it from the middle out so that the outside has, it's gonna be here or it's gonna be at the end? I'm not entirely sure yet. I thought going 4 out with this, but if I'm gonna make the stations or the coal I don't need a foundry. I thought it needed a foundry. Yes, it doesn't need the smelters. It's gonna need the foundries for this. Yeah. Oh, this is the Patreon one. Didn't want that. This one. Then I'm thinking that I might do the middle part going at the end, and then the outside part gonna be on both sides. Can I reach it over here? Nope. Okay, then I'm gonna drag it over here. Nope, just like that. Then gonna drag it over here. Let's see, it's this line. Now we're gonna make this a little bit higher looking so that it's not showable anymore. Maybe even a little bit higher. This. How high is this from this actually? It is. What if I drag this over? How is it that it actually... I like this height more. Well, I'm gonna delete this for now because we're gonna be needing that. And I'm gonna delete this also. So I'm gonna be dragging this out more. Can I make a turn here? Yes, I can. So here, nice. By the way, this needs to be tier 2. Same for this. Because this might be in the way now. Yes. Actually, I need to be it. Nope, this one. There. Like that. And I should maybe also do this. Because then it's looking evenly with this side and with that side. This one then can be gone. I'm gonna be building this one. Should I be building this one or the smaller one? So I'm thinking I should be building this one. And then I need to be building the 1 meter. Okay, then we are going with the boundaries. I said 6. No, maybe making a problem here. Let's see. The middle of this is over here. Or is that? I think it's one more to the side. But I might want to make it so that it's going over there. Like this. Or that's not far enough back. Maybe something like this. And I hope I'm able to place 6 here. There's 3. Ah, don't have enough. But I'm talking, Shen Yu, DG. Can't you hear me? Don't you hear my voice? Yeah, my voice is clearly visible in the video. I'm gonna be grabbing some modular frames. Because they were required. I'm thinking also some rotors, because I already see that I'm gonna get starved with that. Let's just delete this because I don't need it. Did I say 6 on both sides? There's 2 lines, right? Yes. There's 4. Too steep? Okay. What if I then build this? Can I then place it? Floor's too steep. Really? And one more. So these is then 6. Okay, how many foundations it's gonna require? 1.5. I'm gonna be knowing it's 1.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.5. Okay. Am I able to make this from there? 1. Let's see, from over here. Let's start with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Easily. Okay. And then I want to have this on the opposite side. Place it over there. Maybe I should then place it over here. So then I'm gonna be deleting this. And placing this over here. So I still have one over here. Make this over here. Is that something what I want to do? Yes. Is that too large? Maybe? Maybe. So then 1.5 better. Yeah, I think that 1.5 is better. The moment I'm gonna place this and I will delete it afterwards. I might delete this all and then turn it in half. I think I'm gonna do that in the half foundation style. Oh, it's a little bit larger than one than a half foundation. Okay. Okay then. Well, therefore we have micromanager. Place this so I can see where the location is. See, then I don't need this one. Just gonna be needing this one. Like this. Then we're gonna drag this all over here. At least over this. I want to have this on the outside. Okay, and then belts going over this way, and then I'm gonna make it look like that it's actually all liquid. How much it's gonna be? It's gonna be 60. Right? Yes. So every 2 machines. Do I have enough room for this? I don't know. It's something I didn't do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's so 6. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we do have enough for every 2 machines. Did I make a splitter? Yes. Need to make a merger. This over here. Not gonna be doing this one, this one. Still correctly been placed, yes. Alright, am I gonna have enough room for this? It says I do, but I'm getting the feeling that I don't. Yeah, there's more over there. This one's then gonna be over here, yes. This may all look a little bit weird, but you won't be seeing this afterwards, so... Did I really make this in the wrong location? I guess. Wherefore did I need this one then? Then now I need the tier 2 belts. Wait, it wasn't... Yeah, 60. Yeah, okay, correctly. I need tier 2 belts, not MK4 belts. Ugh, dirt too high? Yeah, I know it's but I will make it look that it isn't there anymore afterwards. Even now, the dirt was feasible at the moment, but now it's actually gone. So I built over it. You might think, oh, I don't like this. Why does he build belts into structures and all that? This will not be feasible after I finish what I'm having as an idea in my mind. Because this is going to be a steel factory, so like I said, I want to make it look like it's flowing with yeah, you could say lava, but it's going to be hot metal. I'm picking up those. I don't need those. I need these. Therefore we have the decoration mod, and I'm thinking it's not in the decoration but in the upside down mod. Okay, so this will be flowing. Now we're gonna make the lava. What do you mean with lava? Well, we have this Inferno, and this is a foundation. And how does it look like? Well, I'm gonna make one and make it look like it's turning that way. It's gonna be looking like this. This is gonna be on top, just above here, so you won't be seeing it, but then it will be looking like that it's actually all being making, because I did make it half, I might make it so that these are sticking out, making it, the lava making it as high as this. And I'm making some kind of a barrier that it's looking like it's in here. But for that we're gonna be needing walls or something that I can actually build up to. I'm thinking I need the road barriers for this, so I'm gonna need it to make it. Let's see, this is the middle of this one. I'm gonna be making the wall. It's always brown. I'm not sure why it is always brown. This, that, build this, then gonna make this. It's okay. Actually, I wanted to have it be a little bit more backwards. So even that I just deleted, I'm gonna just use micromanager. And I will be looking on this side because I wanted to see it. Make something nearly like this. Wait, did I? Yeah, I could actually. Ah, damn it! Because I clicked too fast. I actually did something, and I'm not entirely sure what I choose. The belts are on number 3. I'm not entirely sure what I did have on number 1. It's the power pole, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna place a power pole over here to check where I need to get this line. Over here, I think. Let's see, it's... Where is it? It's... yeah, it's It's cracked. Okay. And we're gonna make another barrier over here. Place this over here. Of course, it's gonna be brown. Don't want to have it to be brown. Place this like this. Then we're gonna drag this all the way. And drag this all the way. Gonna be doing the same thing on this side. Maybe because this is already lined up, I can actually just drag it over here. Because I want to have it like that. I'm gonna also be needing it to... This is too big, because this I want to have more like in. More like this. And this is now also too big, so I'm gonna have to grab this more backwards. And have it like that, I think. Getting the road barrier back up. And get micromanaging back in. Grab this and get it back into place. Yeah, it's the molten lava that's gonna be looking like it's the metal, the flowing metal from in the industry. Now we're gonna be grabbing those lava tiles or molten metal. Make it look like it's actually flowing this way. Oops, because it sometimes wants to turn, as you can see it. You have to watch the flow carefully. Should I bring it down one foundation? I think I do. Also looking very nice on the bottom. For some reason it didn't catch the correct... Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oops, I just deleted more than I want to. Nope, that was the wrong one. Okay, let's see how I'm gonna make this more industry. Is this gonna be hot and Maybe a road barrier to keep the hotness inside. I think that might work. Using a road barrier is a lot, I know. And I know I don't have anything here yet. That's still something that I might change. Like this, just to make an example for that. And I don't have concrete, okay. I can do pillars. Just let me grab a bit of concrete. I might now have too much concrete because if I'm gonna delete the barriers, then it will probably be saying that I have too much with me. Yeah, like I thought. Okay, gonna make a small container. Or do I have anything? I do have all kind of materials on me that I should not don't have to be carrying. No, just to be careful. Don't want to be deleting anything else. Okay, the small barriers, so just the small pillars. Where are those? At this one. The metal one, or should I be doing the concrete? Or okay. Do I want to have it like this or something nearly like that? Because what's going on? Just to check. Let's make it for the moment over here. I could make it a pillar in the middle. Maybe that's something different. See if I can make it. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, metal would melt, that's correct. Do I want to make it like it's more... No, not... Damn it. I want to delete that one. Like this. Should I cover the upper station of the... Should I cover it up or should I just keep it like this? Okay. This one doesn't want to work with me. Want to have it. This can be deleted because the backside is not gonna be important because you won't be seeing it. You actually see the lava somewhat under? No, I don't see it. Can't see it over here, but yeah, that's also something I'm not entirely sure about. How much of the machines I want to be exposed. Might do something like this in the middle and then micromanage it to make it smaller. Then only have to the top side where the smoke comes out. That's something that I do like to see. But I don't think I need a bigger one. I just need this one maybe. Then somewhere in the middle. Back up. Maybe one higher because the thing's sticking out like this. Maybe one more back because now we're gonna have this sticking out. Definitely gonna be needing something bigger than this. Maybe I can just fix this by like this, but then because now it's encroaching, that I will fix that with micromanager. Gonna have this gap. Maybe I can use a beam in the middle of this and then it will be gone. It would let me. Then change it with the color. That's too dark. It's totally black. Well, I don't mind it too much, but this is something you could live with. Even that it looks like that's now not in the middle for some reason. I think I like this, what I having now. And then just have to do this multiple times. Maybe I just should have done this, because now I have to get it up. But that's not a big deal. Gonna get this all in the correct position after. Dropping this down. I think I need to be dropping it one more down. No, not the foundry. No, not this one. No, damn it. I just... Damn it. Really? No, that's too low. Was this actually... Well, this is on the same low height, so why is this not being on the same height as this one? Maybe if I do that afterwards. Or I can just always drag it from this side. I think I actually did it not like on the top side, but on the... So now it's more like it's inside it. Whoops. What if I pick the pillar from over here and drag it over here? Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit weird now if I do that. I'm gonna do something different. Gonna line it up with the other height of the corners like this, then I don't have to worry about it. Maybe I can just also mirror it with the other ones. Now I can just let. Sorry for the coughing. Sometimes I have a little bit of the I'm coughing more than I will get something to drink. This one over there first. Now I can do this one. Ooh, now it's looking... Oh, that fixed it. Only that this needs to be outside a little bit more. This. Or a little bit more actually. Or should I place a pillar in the middle? That's also something I could do. Oh, that's the metal one, and not the concrete one. It's not over there that I wanted. I want it to be in the middle. More like this. It's a little bit too high. Like this. I want it to be a little bit more back. Just like so. Is it touching both sides? Yes. And all the lines are on the outside, so that's also good. I do want to have some catwalk on the outside. It will still be safe because the hotness will be on the other side. Okay, we're also gonna be needing those mergers. Three per line at least. 1, 2, 3. So there will need to be one over here. I will just use micromanager to get it in the correct place. And I guess then I will belt the next one over there. So this one gonna be removed and gonna be go more to the front. This is also gonna be more to the front. Where's this located? It's over here. 1, 2. Now I'm stuck forever. Okay, deleting this wall. Oh, okay, I deleted that wall, but that wall. Oh well, we'll change this later. Will this work? Or is it too close? No, it will work. Okay. And I don't have to see it so long it just works. I'm fine with it. Now for the ingots. Actually, I'm gonna change this into an one. Gonna ask a question on the Discord. That's why you might see my mouse not using it in the game, but it's floating on the background. Gonna have to ask a question to someone. Yeah, that's true. Especially if you get in those little corners where you're not able to get out anymore. Nope, not this one. I think in the middle has to be the same. For some reason it doesn't look it's being placed correctly. Still isn't. Why is that? Oh well, something you probably won't even be seeing it when I build over it. Thing is, you won't be able to see anything of the things that's coming in. Just I will be building on top of here that you may see that there's actually a flow of hot metal going down, but maybe I will actually build it on the... Or is that gonna be too close? I think that's gonna be actually too close for the pillar. It has to be more built like this. Can I actually fly through this? No, it's one block. see something. It's not lined up. That's because I did this here. Well, I can always fix it on the other side. Like this, and then drag this backwards. What I might do is maybe cover this this little thing up. Let's see, they are still located over there. That's still feasible over here. That's good. Then I can actually also make the wiring go over there. But then I have to find the correct. I want it to be somewhat of inside of the. Doesn't want to build where I want to it. Let's see, I drag it down. Still not where I want it to be. No, not this one. This one. Like that. Can I actually just drag it so that I don't have to make it every time? Not entirely in the middle, so I'm gonna be using micro wrench for this, and I'm gonna drag it a little bit back so I can see the this I don't want, because I want to, if I walk over here, I want to be seeing it. Same as being over here to able to see this. For now I'm gonna have to get this all the way so I can then drop it down. And I will use micromanage to get it in the middle. We'll pull it a little bit back to see where the middle is. I stand correctly in front of it. It's not always in perfect middle, but nearly in the middle is also not too worried about. This is, by the way, in the middle. That's good. This is also in the middle, and I didn't need to change it. And this is also in the middle. If I want something to be at least and be somewhere over here. Get this up. Is this the same height? No, it's not. It's not the same height. No, it's still not. This is too low. Well, we know how to fix this. Just like that. This has to go one more inside. This has to drop down. Then we're gonna have this one in the middle. It's gonna be a little bit more in the back in the middle, but I think if I do this, then place it like this, maybe if I, no, that's the one. Then drag it a little bit back like this, I think. It's more in the middle of the pillar. How does it look like? If I go here, I can see this. The smoke will be coming out. You can actually see the second staircase over here. You can actually look down. Is it maybe too far looking down? I'm not sure. Maybe I don't like it. See, I'm missing something. If I look at how much do I get off? Almost a half of it. Oh, that's something not what I wanted. Maybe just the normal pillars. But the gunning keepers are those. Maybe placing these. They don't want to be placed. See if I, well, with this I'm seeing even lesser than the big pillar. Well, is it then even needed? Is that the question? I'm gonna probably be dropping it down. But I don't want to have it hanging. That's the thing what I'm now worried about. Yeah, I want to have it more like this. Is it then? Yeah, it's not floating. Use it like this. Yeah, that's a lot cleaner. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Well, if I use the pillar over here, then I can actually get it lined up. course this will be deleted afterwards. This look, that does look a lot better. Now you can actually see the how am I gonna change this? Maybe I won't. Maybe the corner of the place won't be seen well. I'm not so sure. I'm not sure what to do with this. Maybe like this, but then doesn't fit. Oh, something went wrong with this one. Why is that? I don't even know if I want to have this at all. Maybe I just build it higher and then just get it on the up on the second floor. What if I also do this? Have a control room over on this side. Let me place it where I want to. Don't have it touched. Stupid machine. Gonna make it look way better than I should be. But I like these kind of things. Should I make it all staircases? I'm getting a lot of ideas in my head right now. Make the centerpiece actually looking something out of the that's gonna be placed over here. I don't want to place if I want to, I'm gonna have to finger this is placed on the inside, so I don't want to have it like this, so I want to have the like this one, then this one. We do have the glass part, so I might do something different here. How large is this one? It's a little bit too large. Now we need an half side of this. That's not gonna work with this one. You also have the from the same mod. Maybe it wants to stick where I want it to stick it. There it is. Only it doesn't have the same color. Can I change the color? Can change to this one. If I want to change this, then I should be making a pillar on the top of this. Delete this. Get one of these. And I need to stick it on this one. Of course, now you have the problem that it isn't. Okay, then we will using this one instead. Of course, we need to then do this one also. And then we have our perfect little area to look out. Then we come back to the walls. Now we're gonna use the half wall because I want to have a door on the outside, or on the door on the where the staircase is. I'm just gonna use a pillar to get this. That's actually looking nice. How much room do I still have on the back side? Not a lot. Maybe I will do a similar thing on the opposite side. Wait, did it want to connect over there? Because then I will just make an... I could do is just make this in the middle and then enlarge it. just build two, making them look like they are inside of each other. You won't see the difference. Not so sure about this pillar yet. Find it a bit too large. Might make it smaller. This is too small, I guess. Yes. I mean, that's too large. Yeah, that looks better. Of course, I need to make something that it doesn't look like it's floating. Then again, I still need to be building and housing for this, so and I'm not entirely sure what to be building with it. This is in the middle of this one, and I wanted to have it more like the outside. If I make a pillar, can I actually stick a wall to it? Can I now make it turn? Yes, from that side, but not on the outside. Just place a foundry and then place a wall. I think that was a lot simpler to do. Let's just test it if it's placed correctly. And it was okay. I wonder, should I make it so, like this, or Good afternoon, Rallian. How is your day? Only 3 tickets. That's not a lot. I need more tickets. Well, I've been AFK for a lot longer than I thought. My build is coming, I would say fine. Not saying perfect, but I'm building my steel factory at the moment. And now I'm actually trying to build the housing for it. First doing one side to check how it actually looks, and then if I like it, then I might keep it. In the middle? Yeah, it's already in the middle. Okay. Then... What is that warp? What are you making? Yeah, I like it too. I wasn't sure what to make of it, but I like it too as well. Can then also look on the where the train comes in. Now I'm trying to be building the housing around it and call it a day. But I will try to first try to make it look, or first I try to build one part, and maybe the second part I will be building or on my next stream or on my Yeah, sure. That's that's therefore for the power and all that. This will be the powering these, and I might build an opposite one on this side. That then also will be looking on these 6 foundries. And then for in the middle, I think I will be making the stream going this way, and then the constructors over here where it will be built, the steel pipes and the steel beams. So what the idea will be then is that the stream will be going here, and then the stream will be going in an how you call it, a small gutter, I think you could say, where the hot metal will be streamed into the constructors, you could say, or on the belts, where then the steel ingots will be shown. I still have the tickets with me? No, I don't. I want for the roof, I might build something that because you could say it's very hot in there. I want to build those windows sticking out so that it looks like that the air is able to come out. So I need those windows. Where are those windows at? Not already unlocked those. Ah, there they are. Oh, even metal roofs. Let's see how that looks. Even tar. Well, let's buy that also. Nothing needed here. At the moment, nothing needed over there. And not the there's the light switch. Yeah, that's not something what I want. Even that the light might be nice, but it's something for in the future. Okay, let's see what we got. Or is it something that I can change in this? Oh, okay, I can change this. How do they actually look like? That's more industry. Yo, I do like that. But it is metal. Not saying that metal can stick, but thinking it can be very hot in here, so. let me build this straight so we can actually put this on this side also. I might have overdid it a little because of the, well, yeah, it's a little too big, I think. How does this actually look like from downstairs? Yeah, it's looking nice. Then where does this actually lead to? More to, well, that's actually fine enough. Almost. If it was only one more inside, but if I guess I will do 3. But if I can pull it up a little bit higher, no. Not up there, this one. And just drag it a little bit down then. wonder, do we have light switches? Yes, we do. I might want to build a light switch in this, but it won't let me. And that's just fine, because I can do it without it. How does this look like? Not good. Okay, no. Sadly, that doesn't work. What about here? Might, but it's just on the front. And this one could work. But what I dislike is that this thing just wanna stick over there and I want it to be just over here. Let's see. This one, if it's all gonna be on the same. That's better. Yeah, thanks, Toast. I forgot to mention it again. Okay, let's see, it's over there. And I'm gonna make the switch somewhere in this room. Well, it can't be higher than that, so I think I want the power switch in the middle. Here then. I don't have the power switch yet, but the idea then will be then to have two power switches here, or one that controls both. I do like the shadows that it gives, but what I'm don't really like is that I don't have a lot of room here anymore. As that I did have over here, but that's different. So let's see, this is over here. Gonna have to make something of an adjustment over here. I think I have a plan for that, so want this to be half. So I'm gonna delete this and have place and half foundation. Don't care if it's this one. Just want to have it half side. Oops, almost placed it and not placed it. Oh, I did. Guess I had soup on. Whenever I place this, what does happen inside? Yeah, you're gonna see that. That's not something I want. Let's see when it is just... Yeah, that's perfect. A little bit further. Like that. I'll drag this back. Maybe even a little bit more back because I don't have a lot of room. Why did I make this then? If I just gonna... see, is there another rubble? I thought there were 3. Oh, the TV just... Yeah, we got this one. That's not something I wanted. And you have this one. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this one. Just gonna have it make it a little bit higher. Maybe as high that it looks like it's actually... What if I make it the other way? Now when it looks like that the container is picking it up and it is then throwing it in this galley, if you could say. These sticking out walls, I will just fix them with maybe just a bigger pillar or something. Then they're also gone. Almost. Just if I could do this, then they are probably gone too. I want to change something here also with the glass windows. I'm not sure if they are... I think they're too wide, because if I place this on the outside, then... maybe I could just halve them. Then how gonna do this? But I have placed them and just micromanage them. No, then they are gonna be doing that. Let's delete this. Get 2, 1 up. Then a half foundation in. Let's see if I can actually place the window up here. Yes, I can. How does it just looking how it looks? It's a little too large. Let's make it a little wider then. Had to be turned, by the way. These are small windows. And now they, yes, they can be tracked. Okay, can they also be in freeform? They can. Can I place them over here? Can I diagonal it? Yes. Nice. That looks a lot better. Now I just have to do it a few more times. Well, because these are all the same. Just have to delete them. might not want to have a window here if the container actually comes here. Well, it should be able to be in the middle. Why doesn't it want to turn now? Sometimes it wants to turn and sometimes it doesn't. Right now I can't make it turn. Mostly if you do this and then you can do still a switch, but it doesn't want to switch. These, they are still in the diagonally, that's good. Ah, the steel is so now we got a few windows also here. Just have to fix this. It doesn't look like it's yeah, I want to not able to see this. And then this has to get out. Or do I? Hmm. Yeah, but if I do this, then it's gonna stick out. If I change this. That does look good, but then we still gonna have those weird. What if I keep? Oh, this one's weird if it is actually inside it. Maybe I also delete this one. Maybe not that one. Oh wait, we're gonna be placing those, yes. Then why do we have this then? Well, we can always make this over here instead of having it there. How are we going to do that? Just place this here, then delete this, then place this here. That wants to be placed over there. Because it's this thing. No, it doesn't want to go there. Well, it wants to go there. I don't mind having it like this. How is this bird still alive? Is it an, how you call that, Pokemon? In Charizard? Well, at least you know where I'm looking, what I'm pointing to be building. This is gonna be the same situation for this side. So yeah, and then we're gonna have something similar as this being on the opposite side over here. And of course all these gonna be on this side also. That's where I'm planning to be building. I find it it's been long enough that I've been streaming. It's now how long that I have been streaming? It's now 4 hours and 22 minutes. So I'm gonna be calling it for now. I still have to do some things at home. But yeah, I'm liking my steel setup. How I'm having it right now. For now, I will leave it with this, and I will see you next week Thursday, and upcoming Saturday I will be building. Will continue my building. Continue building my Satisfactory Plus world with my friend Tico. For now, I wish you a good day. And I will see you next time. And oh yeah, like Werto said, don't forget to subscribe, to like, subscribe, and see you next time.